Hello and welcome. This is Kustami, and you're watching El Clasico in PES 21. It's Barcelona versus Real Madrid in a massive La Liga showdown. The rivalry, the passion, the atmosphere, it's all set for a thrilling battle tonight. Who will come out on the top? Let's kick off.
Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
This is always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Koundé, Pedri.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski.
Mbappe.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chouameni.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Balde makes the interception. Rashford. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Yamal.
And it's Lewandowski. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Here's Mbappe, thinks one through. That pass just didn't quite work. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Yamal.
Koundé's cross. Danger averted for now.
Koundé. He's cut it out. Bellingham.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Valverde.
Nice physical challenge.
Rashford. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé.
De Jong. Out to the left it goes.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger. Chouameni looks to the other side. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal battling down that right flank. Yamal has a look inside the box. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Kubasi. Christensen, gently done. Pedri. Rashford. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé shifted upfield. Now it's Rashford. And it's Balde. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham wants it out wide. Now here's the delivery. Kubasi can get it clear. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. And again! Alexander-Arnold. He's gone backward here. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Delivered with swing. Kubasi getting this one clear. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Shoots! Goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Araujo tries to clear. That's very neat. That's Valverde. He's had a shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Balde. Mbappe. Valverde. He's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Overhit and out of play. Koundé, Pedri, Kubasi, Balde, and it's played forward, out to the right, now it's Yamal, Pedri, and here's Lewandowski, Bellingham, Tchouaméni, Howson, Valverde, Here's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Cross to the back post. Oh, smashing header! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. He's got space in the area. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, shapes to shoot!
Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rashford. Rashford was pelting down that left-hand side. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Pedri. Pedri. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Plenty of space out wide here. Can he deliver? And it's played in here. Chouameni. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Kubasu. Christensen. Christensen. Forwards and with intent. And a play for a throw. It's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Jamal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. De Jong. That's a little off target. Mbappe.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Christensen. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pedri wins the duel this time. Lewandowski. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Showing good feet. In into the middle. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Araujo. Kubasi. Rashford. Rashford gently down. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, back when it goes. Valverde. A chance to play it in. And it's Valverde. Now it's for... And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Tchouaméni. Lewandowski. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Long ball upfield. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Yamal. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Rashford. And it's played forward. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Rashford. De Jong. Kustami forwards and with intent. Looks a foul. Referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Balde. De Jong. Kustami. Koundé. Araujo moved on forwards, and it's Lewandowski. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Now, where's he looking? And he has been fouled there. Goes for the header! And they got rid. Valverde. Valverde. Can he latch on to this? He can get that clear. Gets it away. Rashford. And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Now it's Lewandowski. Cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose. He has found a way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bellingham. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. He's in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. Balde with a fine tackle. Balde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Yamal. Al-Kubasi gently done. Balde. De Jong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Out towards the flank. And he thumps it clear. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. albeit perhaps momentary. And that was very necessary. Kustami. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. De Jong. Bellingham. Rashford. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Mbappe, over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Christensen gets it away. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Howson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Gently done. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Lewandowski. We expected better, and so did he. Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. He is through here. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Tchouaméni. Firmly met. Lewandowski. Balde. Christensen. Aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kustami. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Kustami. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. The referee's awarded a free kick. well cleared. This might spell Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Valverde. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Christensen, gently done. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Proves too strong. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koundé. De Jong, and it's played forward. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Rashford, Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tchouaméni. Ball's gone out of play. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Balde. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham tries to dink it through. So who's he picking out? He's being urged to shoot. Valverde, looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen shifted upfield. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Valverde. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Valverde. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Turn goes to finish!
De Jong. Balde. De Jong.
Rashford looking up to see who wants it.
De Jong. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. Yamal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the ball is out of play.
Tchouaméni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Vinicius Junior.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger. Looks to the other side, and it's Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior.
Yamal. Koundé. And it goes cross-field. Rashford.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Alexander-Arnold. Lobbed in behind.
They've got a corner here. Punched away.
Balde. Rashford.
Valverde.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. The cross comes in. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Tchouaméni, gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi.
Rashford.
Bellingham. Ambitious ball here.
It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. Rashford.
Rashford crosses. Lewandowski has a goal!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe has a shot!
Oh, it's come loose.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Goes down, but nothing given.
Yamal. Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold.
De Jong. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's De Jong. Balde swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area. Howson. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Valverde. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Rashford. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. That'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Rashford looking to run onto it. Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valde. Nice control. Played in with purpose. Valde wins the duel this time. Oh, that's nice. Rashford with the cross. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, that is Vinicius Junior!
Just off target. Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. Christensen. Pedri. And it's played forward. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Rashford. Balde. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Rashford with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that has been cleared. And that's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Done delicately. Ter Stegen claims it. And the danger passes. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. That is very well defended. Mbappe. Bellingham. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Christensen. That's a throw. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior!
That was a matter of inches.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. The ball goes in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. Succumbs to the pressure. Cleared without complication. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Balde. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Bit too much weight on the pass. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni, played out to the right. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Tchouaméni. This has gone, that's a foul. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Valverde. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Rashford. The referee has given a corner. Vinicius Junior attempts a clearance. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And it's played forward. Yamal. He's going all the way! And here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Have it back and can go again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedri, Koundé, Rashford, Christensen, Rashford, Christensen, Rashford. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Valverde. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. Yamal. Played with finesse. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Valverde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. De Jong. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Alexander-Arnold chips it through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Has crossed into the middle. Too much distance on that. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Pedri. Rashford. Howson gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kubasi spread out to the left. Howson. Lewandowski. Yamal.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
It's a threatening ball. Decent chance! Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. He's having a look round. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedri with the short one. Balde puts a cross in. Yamal opts to play it back. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford, out to the left it goes. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Howson. Howson played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's De Jong. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham and the shot! And he's found the net! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Yamal. Once again, we're underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Rashford. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alexander-Arnold hangs in a cross. Yamal, Koundé, Araujo, De Jong, Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Valverde. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Probing pass. That's an excellent interception. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. Bellingham. Great. Bellingham has been caught there. It's a foul. And the ball's done its job. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Koundé, Yamal, De Jong, Pedri, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Christensen, Rashford, De Jong, Kubasi. De Jong, that's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni, Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Valverde. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham, aim forwards. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe, purring through the gears. Chooses to go back. Good take, and is he in? Oh, good ball! And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Vinicius Junior, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
De Jong. Pedri. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Out for a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That is a little undercooked. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Pedri wins the duel this time. Koundé. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Valverde. Valverde looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Araujo gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Kubasi. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Rashford. Balde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Has a quick glance. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Plays it out wide. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Jong. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Tchouaméni. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Tchouaméni spread out to the left. Corner then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Christensen gets it clear. Valverde. It's run loose here. Rashford. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mbappe! Can he finish? Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Bellingham. Araujo forwards and with intent. Balde. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Howson shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Kubasi. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And it's played forward. Christensen gets good distance on it. Howson. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. Eder Militao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham heading out towards the right wing. Balde wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Araujo tries to clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Tchouaméni.
Valverde.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Yamal. Christensen. Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Koundé getting this one clear.
Vinicius Junior.
That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kustami. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. Searching pass is played there. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Christensen, aim forwards. Chouameni. Bellingham, out to the right. Nice control. So we've reached the hour mark. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Balde. And it's Rashford. That's good play. They get a throw in. Pedri. Balde tries a cross. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kustami. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Here comes the cross. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rashford. Balde goes on a charge down the left, and it's Rashford. Oh, nice touch. Balde is fouled. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's in a great position. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Christensen. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Rashford played out to the left flank. De Jong. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Pedri. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. Now he's wondering who wants it. That is lovely. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewandowski has found the net here, of course. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Valverde gets it away. It's a throw-in. Pedri. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Oh, it's a great ball. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Here's Lewandowski, and it's De Jong. De Jong spread out to the left. Howson attempts a clearance. Valverde. Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run on the overlap here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Is the shot on? Can he finish? Yamal. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Howson gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Throw. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Valverde. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Balde. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Rashford! He can get that clear. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Valverde. Valverde. Howson. Tchouameni. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Played out to the right. Tchouameni. Thinks about Bellingham!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Koundé. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Balde puts across him. Kubasi. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Balde. Rashford. Bellingham too strong for his opponent there. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rashford! That's a good... It's Rashford!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Played towards the other side. Valverde. Tchouaméni. De Jong did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. De Jong. Kubasi. Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he won't reach that. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde has got himself a free kick. Tchouaméni. Valverde. He's cut it out. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined.
Very closely marshalled.
Christensen. Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! offside by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham. And here's he's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde played out to the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! Bellingham, no way through, so back it comes. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. Rashford. Rashford is on a run down the left wing. Oh, what a climb! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Yamal. Cleared without complication.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior showing good feet. And it's Valverde. That's a fabulous ball. Plays it in low.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Balde forwards and with intent. And that's a dangerous ball. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Christensen. Balde. Christensen. There he goes, cross-field. Kunde. Kubasi. De Jong shifted upfield.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Howson. Lewandowski. Caresses it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham plays it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Araujo. Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Howson with the clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Now he's got space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Aim forwards. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé looks to the other side. Over to the left. Nice control. Balde tries a cross. And it's Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Deftly away. That's really well cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde. Lovely feet. Who's he going to play in? Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And across it goes. He's well positioned. Vinicius Junior! Koundé gets it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's nice. Howson. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And they've got rid.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mbappe, chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Christensen, gently done. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Yamal, now he's off and running. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Played into the middle. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Rashford. There are a few waiting for it.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Bellingham. Balde makes the interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. And that is out of play. Balde wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Valverde.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. I think we're just about done here. Balde. The final 5 minutes. Nice physical challenge. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion.
Yamal! He has done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christensen. Pedri. Nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Koundé. De Jong.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Now it's Levin. Tries a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Balde. Kubasi. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's caught him now, it's a free kick. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde played out to the left flank.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rudiger played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Last chance, perhaps. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Valverde. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koundé, Yamal, De Jong, Christensen, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Valverde. So time is nearly up. One final. Here's a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Eder Militao tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. There will be 4 extra minutes. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen. Now it's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. It is now or never. Time is against them. Koundé. Christensen. Balde. That's a good run down the left. And it's Rashford. And here's Rashford. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Pedri. Koundé. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Araujo. Yamal. That has been cut short. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Christensen. Balde. Kustami. Aim forwards. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. The foul. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Howson. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. Cuts out the supply. Yamal. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. He can get that clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he thumps it clear. Eder Militao. Strong running down that left flank. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Yamal. Very nicely done. And it's De Jong. And there's the shot! Barcelona will try it again now. Pedri plays it short. Now who's going to be first to this? Danger averted for now. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Pedri. De Jong. He has a look out. Bellingham. Looking to break at pace. Bellingham. Christensen gets it clear. Rudiger. Valverde. Played through into space. Valverde. De Jong wins the duel this time. Rashford. Oh, delicate chip through. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And it's De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. And over towards the opposite flank. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that could set him on his way. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's played forward. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Alexander-Arnold.
And he goes cross-field. Valverde, played with finesse. Valverde! Rashford. Araujo. Valverde. It's Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Pedri gently done. Yamal. He is through here. Tchouaméni. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Alexander-Arnold.
And here's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Christensen shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde tries to thread one through. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's run loose here. Mbappe is fouled. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. Pedri does well to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alexander-Arnold. Good work on the right flank here. Rashford, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Have been made to pay.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Balde. It's Rashford. This is gone, that's a foul.
It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Alexander-Arnold, Tchouameni, Rudiger, Eder Militao, Valverde, and here's Mbappe, over to the left. Valverde is in space and looking for options.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. De Jong. Momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Yamal. Oh, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Mbappe
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take...
Chance! Great reaction! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Only partially clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Balde. And he's managed to get free. Nice control. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Jong. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Clipped into space, and it's been played through. Mbappe is certainly onside here. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kubasi. How Kubasi forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal has gone backward here. Yamal. And here it's Lewandowski!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lewandowski, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rashford flings it across. Valverde. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri, probing pass. A chance to play it in. Real chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Valverde. Koundé can get it clear. Yamal. That's very neat. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Pedri, ball short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Balde. Now it's Pedri. And he's heaved it away. And that was very necessary. De Jong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vinicius. That has been cleared. Now it's Rashford. He's on a charge. Balde, now he's got space here. Rashford. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Traumedi. And here's Bellingham. Deep cross. Araujo shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Decent progress down the left. Traumedi, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. What a throw in. And it's Valverde. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Christensen. Kubasi moved on forwards. And that's a throw. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And that is out of play. Traumedi. Valverde. De Jong wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. That's really well cleared. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Tries to get it clear. Clearly not happy with that. Balde. Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. That's a fabulous ball. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is lovely. Can he deliver? De Jong. Rashford done delicately. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. It's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Rashford. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bellingham. Rashford. Christensen. And it's played forward. Changes him with that pass. Rudiger, gently down. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Could be danger here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal spread out to the left. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Yamal. De Jong. Kubasi. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Balde. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi gently down. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Balde. Rashford. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde.
nicely by the defence.
Oh, super find. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Christensen getting this one clear. It's a throw-in. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Christensen, Pedri, Yamal, Pedri, Christensen, Pedri, Christensen, Rashford, Araujo, De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Aim forwards. Cross deflected over the goals developed from here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes a shot! Decent hit and on target. Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. It's anyone's ball now. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Rashford. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. Koundé. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi, gently down. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Now it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. That's great running on show here, but ultimately there was a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rashford did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Balde. De Jong. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. That's a little off target. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. Crosses it in here. Kustami clears it away. And it's Lewandowski. Played towards the other side. And it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Lewandowski. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Rashford, back when it goes. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear. Rashford. And it's gone back to the keeper. Howson forwards and with intent. Koundé. Kustami. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Kustami. Aim forwards. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Balde. Christensen. Koundé. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Deftly away. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Howson. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. De Jong getting this one clear. Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Now, can he find a finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well timed, excellent interception. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Pedri. Rashford, that's an imaginative pass. Balde puts a cross in. Howson clears it away. Vinicius Junior. It's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Valverde. Yamal does really well to win the ball back. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. Yamal. Rashford, gently done. He can run onto that. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get wounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. And there's the shot!
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of thing.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Without complication. Balde. Kustami. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
it's Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rashford is looking up for options on the left. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. And he has been fouled there. And it's Pedri. Kunde climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. Diving header! And that was a full-blooded header.
Bellingham may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde looking for a runner. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Araujo looks to the other side. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. Kunde. Great run on the overlap here. Yamal. Nice control. That'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. It's Bellingham. This physical challenge. Lewandowski. De Jong. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe, laid out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewandowski. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a play! Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Koundé. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, and over towards the opposite flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. Vicious ball here. And it's come to nothing. Kustami, Pedri, how Kustami gently done. Christensen, Balde, Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Howson. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. It's Lewandowski! Courtois trying to keep this in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Howson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao, and it goes cross-field. Rashford wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second guess yourself.
Kustami. How Kustami forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kustami. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Looking for a decent ball in.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior. Araujo. Lewandowski. Pedri. 4 added minutes on the board. Vinicius Junior, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Bellingham instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Kunde. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. Christensen is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's run loose here. De Jong. Balde goes on a charge down the left. And it's Rashford.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Straight at the keeper.
Lewandowski might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rashford. Pedri. Kustami. Christensen. Bellingham. Thinks one through. The less said about that pass, the better. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. That's a throw. And it's De Jong. Koundé. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. The contest is still alive at 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's gone for a throw-in. That's a good run down the left. Pedri. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that is as far as they're going to go. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford going full tilt down the left. Howson tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Rashford. And it's Balde. That's very neat. Pedri. And here's you. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. Balde. Araujo, Koundé, Yamal, Christensen, Rashford. Rashford, who's on a run down the left wing. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. We get a throw in. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Valverde. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's really drilled it. Balde. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. Rashford played into space. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. Kubasi. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Christensen. De Jong. Christensen. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Rashford. Balde. Tries to dink it through. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Lacking in accuracy. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Oh, it's come loose.
Christensen. Rashford. Balde shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That is a little undercooked. Christensen. Kubasi. Araujo. Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this?
Lewandowski.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here.
Yamal is the guilty party there.
That was travelling.
Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi.
De Jong. Strong running down that left flank.
Can he latch on to this? That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Try to keep this alive. Vinicius Junior with the clearance.
And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread.
That's good play.
Bellingham!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Rashford. Yamal, aim forwards. Yamal. Balde. Lovely bit of skill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rashford. De Jong. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Oh, nice touch. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Valverde. And he's had a shot! Rashford. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Howson. Eden Militao. Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. That is lovely. Pedri wins the duel this time. Lewandowski. Yamal.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Rashford. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Tchouaméni. And it goes cross-field. Valverde. And a chance! Could be danger here. He's being charged for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he thumps it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Balde. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kustami. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Bellingham.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubasi. How Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Balde. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done. Chouameni. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong moved on forwards.
That's really well manoeuvred.
De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. Christensen. Christensen forwards and with intent. And here's Yamal. Shot a goal!
It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Chouameni, forward it goes. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. And it's played forward. Howson shifted upfield. Chouameni aimed forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Valverde. How Kubasi gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Valverde chooses to go cross-field. over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. De Jong. Almost an hour gone. Araujo, gently done. Bellingham. Valverde. Lewandowski. We expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. It's a goal kick. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mbappe!
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Bellingham. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. Christensen gets it away. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Plenty waiting in the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Got himself into a great position.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Yamal. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Balde. That's the throw. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Christensen getting this one clear. It's Valverde. Rashford shifted upfield. Yamal. He has found a way through. Lewandowski! Keeper's got his work done.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Kustami can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Oh, he's trying it! It's off target and by quite a way. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And what about this cross? Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Pedri wins the duel this time. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Kustami. Rashford. Balde. Kustami. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Rashford chasing after it. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there.
Alexander-Arnold.
Howson.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Koundé.
Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham.
Valverde.
Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewandowski. Koundé. Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen, aim forwards. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. He's well positioned here, showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. It's Lewandowski! Vinicius Junior. Chouameni gently down. Caresses it through. It's a nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball. That offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Christensen. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal. Pedri shifted upfield. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Chouameni. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. De Jong. Araujo. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Kunde chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal. Kunde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal's cross. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Rashford. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Yamal. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rashford producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Valverde. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for goal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Plays it through. Hangs in across. That's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Christensen attempts a clearance. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. He's had a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Bellingham. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Lewandowski. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Can he finish? That's a physical challenge. And it's played forward. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And it's Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! That tested the keeper.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Gets it away. Pedri. Valverde. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's through here. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Mbappe. Can he finish? Cleared without complication. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Rashford makes the interception. Kunde, gently done. Valverde, he's given away a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Played out wide, and it's Rashford. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's overhit. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Gets a good foot in there. Time to deliver. Vinicius Junior's cross. De Jong clears it away. Moved on forwards. Alde gets it away. Through. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now that's well seen too. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Alde attempts a clearance. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Delivered across. Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Balde. Howson forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's Valverde. He's having a shot! Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Tchouameni. Valverde.
De Jong.